That's right, I'm not even doing a full 10-minute pre-stream thing. I'm just getting right into it. Hi everybody, hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are. Final Fantasy. So, basically I'm finishing up my Final Fantasy 14 MSQ replay. Again, I'm not doing any of the Endwalker patch quests. I'm ending with the end of 6.0. But yeah, it's finally fucking happening. I've been working on this for like over a year. I started in February 2023, and now it is June 2024, and only 2 weeks before Endwalker comes out. So I'm finishing it right under the wire. But I actually made it, so I'm proud of myself. Pats on the back for me. I'm awesome. I'm great. I knew I could do it. Despite the fact that I've been like pulling like 7-hour streams to catch up, like like me realizing that I had a ton of MSQ to do, I was like, you know what, it's gonna be a long haul, might as well like make sure I have room to do like 6 to 7 hours a session. But yeah, actually did it, and now we're getting through it. So basically, I am going to be finishing up Endwalker today. We are not stopping until it's done. Sorry if you heard anything. I'd like move my, I have like a little foam cage. It's literally a cage around my microphone. Like, Vel ended up giving it to me because like, a while ago, my first Yeti died and Vel sent me her old one in this little like foam cage. Like like usually you think of like cages that are like around it on the table or something. No, it's literally like a foam block that I have to stuff my microphone inside, and I just bumped it a little bit. But yeah, so we have like a little bit to go before we get to the new area, and then once we get to the new area, it's time. The new area is very straightforward. Compared to the other areas of Endwalker, whereas like the last area is basically a straight line you have to walk in. So it'll be very straightforward once we get there, but we have like a couple quests to do beforehand, like to get us ready for it. Well, also I should probably welcome people in. Welcome in, Check. Thank you for the 14 months. Just in time. It's almost like you planned this. Check, did you plan this 14 months ago? It's like, yeah, in 14 months, Nerv's gonna finish her fucking Final Fantasy 14 run, and I'm gonna announce it right at the final stream. Wow. And also, thank you for being first. Welcome in, Azza! Hope you have a good D&D session. I know you have that tonight. Oh, I totally planned it. Yeah, I know. I see past your little tricks, bull man. You can't fool me. I'm just full of tricks to right under my sleeve. But just as a heads up before I like get into it, I will be kind of repeating this throughout the run, but for the final trial of Endwalker, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna say it just because I do know people like might not know. I am planning on doing a minimum item level run of it. So if you happen to be around by the time I get to that point, I will happily appreciate the help. I'll be basically putting up a party finder once I unlock it, and I'm hoping it'll be around 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again, since I am just kind of streaming and finding out, I actually can't give you a solid time, but I do have a few people I'm pinging like to give them updates as I'm going, just in case they like can't like stick around for the whole stream, but they do want to participate. But yeah, so if you do want to ping, I could probably like add you to a ping list. But yeah, let's get started. Ner, I trust you had a good rest. Oh yeah, I did. I just logging in before D&D to make some alt gear sets if we have people who want to heal. Oh, thank you so much for that, Azza. Yeah, I really appreciate you putting in a lot more effort than I am at this point. Because right now my plan is just like, well, when I unlock it, we're going to party finder. That's the extent of my planning right now. An envoy of Master Falchnauts arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperates have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. But, it is gonna be fun. Can't wait to cry again, because if you know, you know. There are parts where, you know, a little bit of sads. So, we're going to the rostra. Yeah, let's go see the Reformed Father. Still not a DILF. I would not fuck that guy if he, even if he paid me money. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loppers have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by the means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, and the farthest reach is the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad of facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. We got hi Arsenic! Welcome in! Hope we're having a fantastic one. Father? Does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lopperitz's proposal, just a second, I gotta clean my glasses. Why is there a smudge there? There wasn't a smudge 2 seconds ago. Ugh. Glasses are something else, you know. God damn it, I smudged it! Like, the camera, I can just see it slowly zooming in on Fashionat, but like nothing's being said because my glasses are so smudged right now. Oh. Okay, close enough. Hearing the Lopperitz's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both of our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed for the strength needed to overcome the crisis. Oh, Shikigami, welcome in! Hope you're having a fantastic one. Thank you for the care package! Ugh, I'm gonna need that. Need a lot of care packages today. I'm actually like trying, like, I got some sweet tea from the convenience store, and it's like a sugar-free sweet tea, and it tastes like pretty okay. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Did I read this already? I'm just assuming I read this. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin. In you, the Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Lopperites too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening to when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Atheris and its people? If it means your survival, we will do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultimate Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. And besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Atheris until you brought us here, Urianger, and now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Aww. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried! Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision, and then begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Hey, let's take a load off, and you know, hope this is done within the next like 6 hours. Oh, sightseeing point. Here you go. Even though I don't technically need to do these anymore, I'm not going to get the portraits, and also I'm already level 90. I don't need to level anything. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves a not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest, and make the most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, isn't it? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What'd they have to say? Oh, we can go on his little tiny toy boat, the stars. Is this new game plus or a new character to replay? This is a brand new character to replay. So, instead of doing new game plus for this replay, I decided to make my own, like, Nur X character. Hi Nur, gonna lurk to avoid spoilers, but want to support hear you. Oh my god! Empty, thank you so much for your support. Have a good lurk and a good night. Yeah, don't even, like, peek in here. You'll get spoiled massively. The edge of creation, I see. Adding empty to the, list of people to beat with a broom if they even pop in here. Like, Salem's a part of it. Axolotl, I think. Not Axolotl. Songo's part of it. Empty's now part of it. Like, if they ever, like, peek their noses into any of my Final Fantasy games, like, hey! Get out of here. I know you haven't played this yet. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Nur, could I borrow you for a moment? I have several alts like that too, but now I'm waiting for Dawntrail to be immersed in the new graphics. That's smart. I kind of wanted to get this wrapped up before Dawntrail, just because, like, it's kind of refreshing me before the new expansion starts, because like A Realm Reborn to Endwalker, for the most part, is a complete story, which is really cool, especially in an MMO. You never really see complete finished stories ever. But it was cool. And plus, I kind of wanted this to be kind of a little time capsule to how the game used to look. Because like, Final Fantasy is going to be around for many, many years. So eventually we're going to start forgetting how it looked like, and we'll look back on this and be like, oh man, it looks like such shit back in the day. Actually, no, can I borrow you a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesion Annex, alright? I actually haven't finished the Endwalker patch quest. I need to do that. On my main account, not this one. On my main, I still need to do 4.55, not 4, 6.55. I still need to do that one. I just met the new character and that's all I've done. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. But I do have like another alt that gotcha, that shouldn't take long. I know, right? It already looks so good. I haven't tried out the new I have not tried out the new benchmark, the updated one yet, but I wasn't really changing my main character anyway that much, so I'm not too bothered about like making sure that my little baby was corrected. I might just wait and have it be a surprise when Dawn Trail comes out, because I don't think it's much of a point. It's 2 weeks out. I do really think it's funny how high-res Krya looks now, because she already got her upgrade and everyone else is like still looking like a potato next to her. Welcome, nerd, to Tara's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with these unprecedented crises, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I shouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of my world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought! But Varsarduth, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. I haven't done that either, but I'm not changing my character, just like messing with the character. I like messing with it too. In the first benchmark, I did make a really hot female Hrothgar, which I'm tempted to make another alt of just that little female Hrothgar, because she's hot. Which is why I brought you here, to be your very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay. So we're waiting for Tataru to give us something. At most, what I need to do is I need to figure out a glam for Viper if I want to play that for Dawn Trail. Depends how I feel about it when it comes out. But I need to like actually get, I think it's scouting. It's either scouting or striking, but I don't play either of those, like, any classes that use those armor sets, so I would need to like go out and get them. Scouting, it shows me the, okay, I would need, I need to like figure, because I have a glam already made for Dancer / Machinist, but I kind of want to make an alternate that is like accommodating to scouting, if I want to end up switching, because Viper, I really like piratey aesthetics for this game because my favorite character is Leoford, so I might be joining the piratey class because I look a lot like a pirate. I did not expect to find you here. Oh, hey! It's baby dragon. I imagine Adana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work in the Aether Burner. I already have my Alexander Savage and Omega Savage glams for it, plus Ascension gear. Nice! Nice. Yeah, like, at, honestly, like, I should also prepare Summoner Glam. Because, like, since I started, thank you, check. Right above my face. Wow. But I was a summoner main up until Endwalker because they they completely redid the class. Anytime, yeah. They redid the class, so I was like, you know what, I really want to play Endwalker. I'm just gonna main Machinist for this expansion. So I did. And now I'm undecided of like which class I want to main for Dawn Trail. Like what I'm gonna be sticking with through that expansion. It's either gonna be Summoner, Dancer, or Viper. I just gotta figure out which one really quickly. I gotta get a glam together. This Simulacrum 2 will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Razat Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Farshawn, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razat Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt have a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. Me when Nurse stops by. Oh my goodness. Mine's either gonna be Reaper, Dragoon, or Viper. Dragoon changes, look so good though, so to go back to my old main. Oh yeah. Like, old main is Summoner, but I still like the retool, so it is technically still my main. And Dancer, I've been playing a lot in Ultimates, so I've really liked that. I don't think I'll be doing Machinist for Dawn Trail just because I'm doing that all for this account. So I kind of want to do something new for Dawn Trail that isn't Machinist, so I get a break from it. Hi, Baby Seal. How you doing? Hope you're fantastic. Welcome. We're here. It's the end. It's finally the Final Fantasy. Who would have thunk it? In fact, I came here to see how your new employees were settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me much about Thabnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Yeah, the Final Fantasy. The finale fantasy. Before coming here, I heard word of the form's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life which has been blinding in its splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that Ahewan be alive to see it. I would not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razat Han has returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Hey, who else is gonna be talking to us? Could it be Leiford? I want it to be Leiford. Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh no, not you. Bold words coming from an Ishgardian. Have you seen Ishgard food? Neural girl, my, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely, the young Lord Fortom insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Zakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Honoroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it at all the shops. Archon Loaf? It sounds sophisticated. Like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl! Get fucked. This is for Heaven's Ward. I better see Emily Elaine dead on the ground next time I look around. Well, if that... Is that Tataru and Nur I spy? Oh no, not you. My eyes were on Elaine in the back, like, wondering if he, like, starts taking a bite of something and collapses. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Seas? Worry not. I will return straightaway to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you'd find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, and the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do but help ready the Ark and Hurriers for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bocario Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lorito have to offer. I just want a free lemon cake, Tataru, I'm sorry. But let us speak more on this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until we next meet, it's snowing now. I keep on forgetting that, like, technically Charlian's in, like, the northern reaches of the world, where it's, like, it's colder. Just keep watching that fucking Ishgardian over there. When you gonna buy the loaf, dude? Come on, I know you want to buy the loaf. Ner, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Yo, are they from Star Wars? Yo! Tataru! Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Rodzat Han has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporrits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure of working on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need. I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack of brightening your day just by being there. It's hard to believe that we have means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I've never thought I'd live to see such marvels, and here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. Awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha, there is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Ner. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should be getting going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Alright. Missed opportunity for a Manolane not to, like, die on the ground from Archon Loaf. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vard Sooth, at Palka Stand. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, right when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair. We are here today, and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and soul into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe at the battle to come. Gods, think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain inseparable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you'll be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back to your return. Aw, Tataru. I wish that was voiced. She's so sweet. Can't wait when she's the final boss of, like, Final Fantasy. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. I love the little potato. Such a good potato. So this is where we get our job gear. So basically, like, they're level 89, but they're gonna sync up at 90 since we are 90 right now. We can't dye them though, so the fashion is kind of low tier right now. Because you can only dye them when you complete the role quests, and we're not doing those because we don't need to do them technically. So, you know. So I'm just gonna pick up the ones for me. So they got the machinist. Let's grabbing the machinist gear. And I'm not gonna use them because I can't dye them. What's the point of, like, going into the final battle if I'm not fashionable? Okay, I think I got everything. Yep, everything's there. Anything else we need? Nope. So, actually I need to go by inventory for this one. So, up. I do like the machinist gear though because Leiford wears them at some point. At first I was very neutral on the level 90 gear, but then I saw Leiford and I was like, oh, maybe they are good. Never mind, I changed my opinion. So yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Just because I can't dye it, we're just gonna default to our other stuff. And let me make sure my portrait's all set. There you go. I realize you've got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Balzezian Annex, so I doubt they've stayed there for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. There's a locked box here. Okay. How mysterious. I have other things to do though, ma'am. I'm sure you have a very dramatic story to tell, but I got plans. Staying in my own lane right now. You're back! I take it you received your gifts from Tataru? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books on Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they elected to pay a visit to the Leveilleur estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle as a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Let's get a bite to eat first. Plus, I want to see Urianger. Like, I'm still so upset that we didn't get a personal little scene with Urianger like we could with like Estinian, Ishtola, Thancred, and all them in the inn. Because man, I would have picked Urianger. I think he's neat. He's very tall. I like that. Ner! Come to make our trio or quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see about giving you a drink.
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
Yeah, I got new clothes. I glammed them over them though, so you can't actually see it.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Hey Axolotl, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. We're doing the finale fantasy.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Just woke up from a nap. Oh, good morning.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
You almost said hi, Mom, to you. No, that would have been horrible. Only tier 3s can call me Mom. I'm just stealing Vel's bit now.
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
There's another stream saying hi and called 3 guys Mom. Well, they're your mother now. Congratulations. You've acquired 3 moms.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
I told them they would keep me on calling CPS for abandonment. Perfect. You gotta keep them. You gotta keep your mothers in line. We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryboat.
Oh yeah, that was with Thancred.
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
That was a long time ago. I didn't stream that part.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home, in preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Yeah, neither did I, Sacred. Congrats, you survived. I thought you were gonna die in
My time
Shadowbringers.
as a scion came to an end. I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye. Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, don't say it like that, Y'shtola. You just want to see Runar again.
'Tis the least I must do if I'm to keep my promise.
Yeah, I knew it.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Aww. Teasing the dad.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Aww. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. Urianger, what are you doing? I say, Nur, whence came this simulacrum that standeth before thee? I see falsely, but ye stole and Thancred, but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. I love drunk Urianger so much. It's like so unexpected that he would be the one to get wasted for the thing. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take first pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get. I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consumer Nodder. But it's all in good fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh my god. Nur, where'd the simulacrum come from? Oh, to get wasted with Urianger. It'd be so fun. So, I'm gonna visit Waha and Alize next. You try speaking with Alize, but she is fast asleep. Oh, hi, Kryl.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never failed to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, I thought Graha was snoring for a second. It's like, oh my god, he snores.
Oh, this feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You sure did, cat boy.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
You know, just here. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Yo, they were asleep. I was just vibing. Why'd they have to question me? Alright, and let's go see Alphino and Estinian. Interesting choice to bring Estinian home. Alphino. I like Estinian's outfit here. What? Surely this isn't the first time you see me without my armor.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself,
Were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink? The thought of fleeing crossed my mind.
Oh my
But then,
god.
I'd never hear the end of it. Least of all from Tataru.
Imagine if Stini, like you're having tea with the Stini, you just like ran out and jumped out the window.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Yeah, we're returning.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends.
Yeah.
But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
I mean... won't answer that.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Anyway.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh, Stinian.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aww. Very cute. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Alright. No sightseeing point. I gotta grab it. Or no. I don't need to grab it. I'm level 90. I don't need to do this. Gotta break my habits. Welcome back, Nur. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams of this final night before the big day. Alright, let's get some eep. A little bit of eep. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. God. Not you again. Alize told you off, dude. Just get out of here.
never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Yeah, you won't.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
I don't care what you saw in me. It was something else.
Anne, what was it that you sought in me?
Nothing. I literally saw nothing. You were an obstacle. You meant nothing to me. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Yeah.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Yeah.
The Lockport
Yeah.
will be commanding the vessel.
Yeah.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
A secret third thing.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph as we who remain behind believe you will.
Yeah.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Oh, Tataru.
Both Kryle and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Aww. Like how Graha's back at, yeah! Thumbs up! Will do, Tataru. You can count on it. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. He said, look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees as beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I've cherished most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider you venture into the Sea of Stars. Okay, so we're going up here. Let's go! It's Ultima Thule time! Guys, it's time for the Ultima Thule! Actually, wait. Before we go to Ultima Thule, which minion should I bring? The most important question ever. Like, should I bring Emmett? Actually, you know what? You know what? Oh yeah, I have this guy now. I pre-ordered Dawn Trail after forever. We're gonna bring Oshafont. Oshafont's going with us. He believes in us. Emmett will be sarcastic. Yeah, it's very important. I think I chose correctly, though. I'm just gonna walk it, because we're doing our end walkies, not end flyies. I can't even fly here, though. I didn't unlock it. I did not unlock it. Like, I have it unlocked for every area except for, Labyrinthos. Like, in the background, I was just like, okay, I better get this done, in case I do need to go back here. I forgot about it. Alright. Big ship time. We have literally everyone here except including Alpha and Omega. I want to ask if he got the Archon Loaf. It's troubling enough that that brute Zakard left without warning. Leave me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but you failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving than his attention at a time like this? He didn't say he ate the Archon Loaf. Oh, Alpha.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Hi, Sid.
But we did it. we finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
Aww.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Yeah, Goon Squad stream mention, let's go!
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Yeah, it's a teeny tiny toy boat. That's a fitting name.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Yeah, I wonder why. He doesn't like the teeny tiny toy boat name.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
I still want to call it the teeny tiny toy boat, though. Like, I'm not leaving until we call it that.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Yeah, the Loperates.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Okay, that is a pretty cool name. I guess we don't have to call it teeny tiny toy boat anymore.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Nice card.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperates are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Oh no, the great King Moogle's coming.
We will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm doing it, Errol. Hi, Errol, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Yeah, I'm finally doing it. We're walking to the end, the finale fantasy. We're here.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
How you doing, Errol? Puts us a blessing at the Kingdom Hearts. No!
May we have a moment?
You combine Peak with Kingdom Hearts of all things.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
So mean. Everyone knows my opinion on Kingdom Hearts.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Not like I'm making you watch. Yeah. But you still come into my house saying like, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. And then I get... In my house, we make fun of Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for the hydrate.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
All right, it's time to go. Let's go to Ultima Thule. Hey. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's entirely recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Are you prepared to board the Ragnarok? Let's go! Let's do it! Ah. Get the popcorn, yeah!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's space. Alphanel. It is pretty cool.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
No.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Oh, okay. Thumbs up.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
Of course it's the 14th phase of the plan. Oh, Yoshi P, you're a genius.
The gates are open.
Zoo?
You may depart when ready.
Are you the pizza guy? Please, the pizzas. Deliver them right now.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
I mean, have you guys ever heard of the, in one of the data centers, I think it's probably on that one RP server in Crystal, Balmug, I think. I think in Balmug they have an actual pizza service where if you like, they have like a little website where if you like say you want pizza, they'll just like send out a guy and deliver it to you.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command to launch. I ain't doing it, Alpha now. How much guild per hour that pay? I need a new job. I mean, I don't know, you have to look it up and it'll probably have to have a character on Balmug. Or a character, I guess any character if they just need you to like be able to work out of there. Your commute of like transferring data centers. As long as you're okay with that kind of commute, maybe you could do it. Let's go!
Engage!
Oh, thank you, Sleeping Way.
Engage!
I love that fucking still. Oh, there it goes! Jesus, that thing's huge. That thing is the size of Charland. It's a big, long boy. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. even the summons came back! Let's go, Primals! Not you again. Get out of here. Get.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Let's have the revelry.
Let us revel!
Oh yeah, Bismarck. Let's go. Love that guy. So fun.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Yeah, Susanoo should be my hype man. Love that guy.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Alright, got all of our primals. Hey, why does the ship have a laser gun? Or is it a teleporter? Hyperspeed, I guess. The hyperspeed teleporter. Yep, hyperspeed. Break that sound barrier.
Still in one piece? Good.
Yeah.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Glad this will be a
Thanks to the
smooth
power of
journey.
those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What does that mean? Mapping way, what are carrots?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
I would never. If things get scary, I'm pressing it the second things get scary.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh, already? Carrots are, fast.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Hi. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, dudes. Oh no, they're putting the funky lens on her.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Yeah, she's a depressed bird.
Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Quick, hit the button! Wait, the button takes us back to the ship and the ship's fucking no!
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end.
Pull the button.
Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
I am. I'm going to argue with this depressed bird.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Quick, Alpha, press the button, press the button. We gotta get out of here.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Okay. Quick, the button. Alpha, the button. Oh shit. Oh me. Oh, she's jump scaring us now. Oh man.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Oh shit. Using air.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Hey, Errol. Thancred. Thancred, what are you doing? Thancred. Thancred's so badass. Let's go. Thancred? Thancred? Well, we're alive. Good job, team. Pat yourselves on the back.
Thancred?
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
He almost killed a child.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Oh, okay.
This is.
He went outside to get some air. Wait. Is there air outside? I mean, there was air on the moon. Maybe there's air in Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Oh?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Oh, yo! Nice. There is air here. Nice. Nice.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Alright, let's see what this place looks like.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Welcome to Ultima Thule, the final area of Endwalker. And also the final of the main story.
A dead star.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Alright, let's start exploring. Can't guarantee you will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I'm ready to provision notes in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Yeah, we got this whole area to explore before we hit the end. So let's go! By the way, as a reminder, remember that I'm having a mid-eye level run for the final boss. So be prepared, even though we still a while along. Well, yo, Gravy and DeWitt's here? Yo, Ultimate's got everything. You go, Gravy and DeWitt. I'll be there if this is a spot. Yeah! It'll be Party Finder, so it's all up to whoever grabs the spots first. No restrictions on class except for, like, you know, DPS. Like 4 DPSs. I mean, I'm a DPS, so 3 DPSs, 2 healers, 2 tanks. Nice Stellar Dragon. I really should get a tank to 90. I don't even think I have a main tank at 90. No, wait, I do. I've done the tank quests. And Endwalker on my main account. I think I got a Dark Knight up there. Ruins? But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything? Well, there's dragons. And goop. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I'm glad War isn't getting things to help the team just figure out. Yeah, I do think it's really funny that Warrior consistently just gets bigger axe. It really is true to its true to the vibe. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. No, Stellar Dragon, I'm just trying to get questing done. Don't look at me. Leave me alone, Stellar Dragon. This is not stellar. Okay, leave me. Leave me in peace. I'm talking to Alpha now. No! Different Stellar Dragon! Yoshi P, please don't put quest markers near spawns, I swear. Were you able to find anything? No. As I feared, there's still no trace of Thancred. But Dragon, I don't care. I got things to do. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Dargan. What are you talking about? There's nothing here. You mean hallucinations have been fighting me this whole time? You know, going to Ultimate battling my inner demons in the shape of a dragon for some reason. I'm a lizard, not a dragon. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've only found more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Okay. Ner, a word before we join the others. Oh, you want to talk now? I mean, there's not the time I was expecting, but sure, Estinian. Oh my goodness. I'd love to talk with you. Shut the fuck up, Stellar Dragon. I know you're just in my brain. Nobody else can see you. Like, imagine, you go to a therapy appointment. You're like, yeah, I've been fighting some inner demons. And the therapist is like, oh yeah, we all always have those like inner demons in our brain. And then I'm like, no, it's not like, I don't think everyone has this. I see dragons everywhere. Maybe something is just in my brain. Mr. Therapist, can you help the dragons? They keep attacking me in public. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Oh, thank God, it's not just me. Thank God. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one seeing things here. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Somer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Atheris? I mean, they are aliens, so... Bah! Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Imagine dragons. Wow. I've heard, like, because I do like Imagine Dragons' music, but I'm like also of the opinion like, oh yeah, they're popular, like that no matter what they do, their stuff's gonna blow up. But apparently they're like really chill actually. They're just doing what they feel like now because they are popular. They're just like, I'm gonna make whatever the fuck I want because no matter what it makes money. Which I think kind of a base to take. They're just like, well, we're rich regardless. Let's just do whatever the fuck we want. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, what? I'm not speaking of it. Errol, Ven. Oh, Dargans. Look at those Dargans.
Dragons? Here?
It's pronounced Dargans, actually.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, hey, Medion. I did immediately go to the Recoded section and look up the part where he goes, it's Riku! They put bugs in him! Perfect! It's the best part of Kingdom Hearts.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Also, remember to sign the change campaign to check these stream Recoded, because it's a travesty that he doesn't want to.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Yeah, where's Thancred?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Think.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Points at the sky. That's Thancred.
In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
I mean, he is kind of a badass.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it.
When a girl makes me.
Word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Oh, thanks, Thancred. Like, literally, points around this entire zone. This is Thancred. We found him.
A place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Good job, Estinian. Failed at killing a child.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
I mean, to be fair, Thancred has been through a lot. He sure is dead, but able to support life.
I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
You know, look, don't touch. Yeah. Same rules applies. Remember, no touching allowed here.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
All right. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, Nur, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Let's start talking some dragons. A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame, oh how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Conveniently, there's an 8th right here. A really cool 8th right too. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. Can I touch your shiny rock? No touching! No touching! We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Yeah, no touching! I know they may look cool, but, you know, you gotta respect them. I know, Check, it sucks, but you can't touch. Now what's bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak no roar. Only watch and wait and end. The one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if be that thy will, I shall remain. So, one thing's making them sad. Let's go see what's making them sad. You discover a new location. It's just more Thancred. Everything is Thancred here. I don't need this stellar dragons. I'm gonna look at a depressing place. Okay, thank God. Hi, Sinian. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgard Somer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid is pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious odor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet has indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. No, stellar worm, get out of here. Oh, fate started. Some people are doing fates here. No, I'm not doing that. You can't make me. I do enough fate I do enough fate stuff on my main account. The boisterous howling hath been quieted, by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hadst slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In the purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting ground, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone to their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't a time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear of what we learned. Come. Were we able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Shit's fucked. Shit's really fucked, Alphino. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Nur, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we more acutely aware of the confines from before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As I crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked Deloperates to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide a conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is that we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medion's, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's intervention. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and temper alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Alright, let's persuade a depressed dragon. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wouldst fond him nearby, eyes fixated upon water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's keep going. Alright. So let's go find this dude. Let's use the tried and true method of beating depression. Just stop it. Just stop being depressed, dude. Life is better. Go do some yoga. Go on a little walk. Touch some grass. You know, the only things that cure depression, you know? You just don't be depressed. Silly. Just stop it. Alright, just stop. Have you ever considered looking inside yourself? Yeah, look inside. Yeah, that's the problem. And then, you know, it just goes away. You're just like, ah, yeah, man. How silly am I being? How silly of me to be depressed. tried being happy? Try some yoga. Do some exercise. I mean, exercise makes you feel kind of better, which
He
sucks.
as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Like, the most infuriating thing. Oh, exercise? I hate doing that, but, you know, it actually helps somewhat. Ugh! Sucks.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Estinian.
Waiting to die like all the others, huh?
We got hi, Squishy! Yeah, we're already here. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I don't think here's depression like a spear. Yeah. Alright, our pride is crushed, our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left of our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back!
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. We tire of life 2D lagging. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Ah. Estinian?
No! Not Estinian too!
No. Squishy, was you? What the fuck?
There's a wind.
Wind.
He's opened the way for us.
Squishy!
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I'm so ready to help up. I'm gonna play V Rising in the meantime. Yeah, go ahead. I'm like, we still got the rest of the zone to do, so we got plenty of time. And plus, I gotta do the last duty before I get to the trial. So the last duty is I'm doing the duty support, so I don't need people for that. Yeah. You got it, boss. Yeah. Oh no. So Thancred left? Thancred died. Kind of. This world is Thancred. Estinian got swallowed by Squishy. Man, I hope I'm not pulling a Tales of Symphonia here. Check if you're here, don't ignore that. Everyone who gets it, literally, like, the second I started playing through the zone, I was like, they're pulling a Tales of Symphonia. God damn it. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Yep, it's flying. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other Scions should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Alright. As Y'shtola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Yep, a lot of sand here. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume that this is the work of another race, one that we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragons would suffer the slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a familiar end. What do you suppose is over there? Bonjour, bonjour, Scully. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. I'm not sure. It's hard to make it out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh. How you doing? We're finishing Endwalker today. How are you, Noor? I'm doing fantastic. Finally at the end of this replay. It's been so long. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out this is what the surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Yeah, let's go. We're doing our Endwalkies. Meaning there's a chance that we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Yeah, walkies! I like walkies. I'm sure you do. Hail, travelers! This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is acquainted. Whoa! When vibration of vocal cords was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, A, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it could be pronounced Kofkuj. Yes, Kofkuj of the Aya. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without notice, without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to the presence is positive then. All is that is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Aya are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, we've repaired 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate. We have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Okay. We would very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information will be indeed prove useful. Yeah, overachievers. Very well. To ensure a facious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. If it wasn't messy enough, yeah, we gotta make it messy, we gotta make it dramatic. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume you consent to answer questions as indicative of tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you could follow me. Overzealous desire for flesh? Okay. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilizations so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, you'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Well, we started with sad dragons, now we have immortal beings that yearn for death, and a really messy one at that. Boy. Yeah, very lovely. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will mind, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, ununderstandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. But that is why I was present at your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. And while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured that they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Hey, let's talk to the weird crystals. This is just like Final Fantasy XV. Noct, are you there? You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Also, there's an aetheryte, conveniently enough. So let's grab that too. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Oh, that one's too eepy. It's just like me getting up for work, just like 5 more minutes, goes back to sleep. I'll be up in a second, I promise. Goes back to sleep. Yeah, I'll totally be up at 9 a.m. for something. I'm asleep. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I emerged? Wow. The strange moaning comes from and goes, but soon fades into silence. He's moaning in there. What is he doing in there? I think it's a good idea we're walking away from that one. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? No. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said that some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. You know they were the— Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you, Scully. You're sweet. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Ah, there they are. Yee! May I introduce you to Lalak, Du Deeth, Deek, and Nened. It has been too long, Kofguj. I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as neighboring systems. My single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity, thus that I bid them awaken you. Am I the one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, perhaps such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofguj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? The one that is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes. How so long has it been it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you could. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer? Come now, Nened. The archives have long been unfrozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to the replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent! If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. This is the weirdest restaurant I've ever been to. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Okay, nothing's happening. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. They got bored. They only got ether. Well, apparently they got nothing. There's no ether. Just as I suspected, as meticulous as one might recreate the Aya's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However appearances may seem, we must be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? They had ghost ether. Alas, we couldn't absorb it, a deficiency in our forms it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably cannot partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail to wonder, wheretofore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancements. By transcending all limitations, we believed we could eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad of hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy the unhurried life, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limits of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and then to predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would like to learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives already readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to its indolent end. Ere we join the Aya, there's one trifling matter I would fain to investigate. Ner Wahatia, might I trouble you for assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of you shall go on ahead to Legia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Alright, Urianger, what do you got? What do you got for us? Man, I hate sand. Coarse, dense, gets everywhere. Oh, water. Aye, this place shall serve. Is this the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How didst thou suppose this is possible? Medion has taken their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than she had relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, I consider how those two races may have yet met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those around her nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even if, as she possesses the power that granted, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars had she already lost to ruin. In order to recreate a terminus, however, the fervent desire to the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Meteon, why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask that now thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? Nod. After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go rejoin our comrades. Well, Urianger is planning something. Hi, Guaha. Let us be off then, too, to Elegia. Let's teleport because walking sucks. I'm gonna use the black chocobo from now on. It's fitting. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Heh, pun.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility, immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Calm, and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
God damn it, Squishy got 2 more. Well.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Hi, Medion.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Well, we gotta get up. Hey, whoever decides to disappear next, just make a giant staircase, please. I'm begging you. Are you ready to continue on? Let us make for where that light shone. Ystrola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Get her black chocobo out. Surely no one is next. Surely this isn't a pattern of some sort. Why would there be a pattern? That's crazy talk, Arsenic. We're gonna march up to the final boss with Graha, Alize, and Alphino. We're not letting anyone else vanish. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Oh my god, hi Tomochi, how are you doing? Hope we're having a fantastic one. Tomochi, cute, pass it on. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Heh. Well, this looks familiar. Is this where the goon squad comes from? Amazing! Yet another civilization, and they're all gooners! Remember, go watch the Omega collabs. They're very good. Attacked as soon as he arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? Let's try and find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land. See how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you as soon as we're finished exploring. Alright, let's find people? Question mark? I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. There's an aether current there, I'm not gonna bother. You see not but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Intercourse? Huh. What? Yeah, I know. How interesting. They only like violent intercourse. So everyone, like, don't get your hopes up. They only like the violent kind. Unless you're into that, I don't know. Oh my god, this place isn't devoid of life. There's Boy Wife here. Everyone say hi to Boy Wife. Love you, Boy Wife, blowing a kiss. Look, Nur. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. What a boy wife. They're crafting here. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet... what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it you do here? We are preparing for war! As we presently do not have a designated target, we have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, it will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Oh, sweet, an aetheryte. How convenient. Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bzz. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting perimeters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons. Our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, through the endeavor, we yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Bzz. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I would believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? We found killer robots from outer space. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation before he joined you in Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Because you're kids! Given what we know of this place, it's definitely a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As such that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe if we seek out the leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route might not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step and make our way. Okay, fine, I'll get one Aether Current, because it's right there. Just one, though. You may get an Aether Current once. Only once. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Hello? You try touching, smacking, and even attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way.
Oh?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yeah. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Hey, it worked.
It worked!
Oh.
Open information to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Aw, beans.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance? These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there aren't any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. This place is so confusing to navigate. A lot of confusing landscapes here. No! No! I'd rather fight them both. Nope, this one. Alright, let's look for somebody who's acting weird. Okay, we found it. That was easy. That one, officer. That's the one. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Aha, I see it. Scratching its little head, floating around. It's left the base. Let's follow it. God, this area. Hard to tell where you can traverse or not. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used a portal. Time to go through and see what we find. No! I don't need a beta male, a beta male following me. Bzz. What's your query? Aha, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. What an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They're by no means uncommon, but also maybe a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on our forces beyond our control. Tell me, Nur, one day when this adventure comes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You think so? That truly would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Let's get teleported over. That's easy. It's easier. Oh no, it's that time again. What could you be? Hey, Squishy, whatever are you talking about? I don't know what's going on here. Waha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units were of no help. He also had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned, something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life? None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that can comprise Sir. Blech. As we know, the Omicrons invade—
Look what you've done to my peonies! They're marigolds!
God, I think she's right.
They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one! Thanks, Jack. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. There, Soot. Soot? With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies and be it in part or in whole. Why is bad karaoke more expensive than okay karaoke? Because it requires more thought process on my end. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. I have— holy shit! Yuki, you have so many points! Yuki is like diligently saving for the Windows ME upgrade. She wants it so much. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would be willing to reveal its true identity. Well, it just make you talk like the most refrain. No, you want the upgrade. Like, one day you might even get there. Or I'll have like another like billion point thing that you'll save for. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, and we make it stronger, much stronger. We brute force it. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that would suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Nur, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Yeah, observing. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operations at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the council. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Oh, look at this boy. He'll never leave our side. This'll work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm not grabbing that one. There's too many enemies. It doesn't matter. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't hurt me. I'm a delicate boy. I'm very delicate. You were the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Gwaha has begun distracting Omicron. Soon, Ali's able to strike the console with lightning. Observe for anomalous behavior. Okay. I think that was pretty obvious. I don't think they needed me there. I think Gwaha could have pointed that out. Like, hey, that's weird. Literally sparkling right in front of his face. Hey! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermediate failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. If you will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let's head there. Okay, let's talk to the nice little robot.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Graha.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I can't. Not again.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
Oh, hi, Kels. Welcome to the perfect time to stop by. Nothing's gonna happen, right?
I may have read about all your deeds, but
Right.
there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
No, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yeah, hi. Yeah, nothing's happening. Like, I don't know why everyone's getting, like, so scared and upset. He's just having a pleasant little conversation with us.
And last but not least,
I miss you too.
a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Okay,
We'll travel
Guaha.
the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Waha.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken
That's
each
the
other,
Shadowbringers theme.
how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we know.
A new user has logged in.
Oh, Alex Silverstar, thank you so much for the follow.
What matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends. Full proud of how much we've grown together.
Insume, thank you so much for the follow.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We
Hey,
are
welcome,
not
welcome.
unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Like I said earlier, everyone's coming in at the perfect time.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh, hi, friends. Bye, friend. Bye, friend. It's a law of equivalent exchange. We obtain 2 friends. We lose a friend. Oh, it's a crystal pathway. Love that I joined my time to have my part smashed. You're welcome! Yay! Your husband is now a crystalline path. Congratulations.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that'll just be to start. The crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. And Close at a Distance is now playing. We're really getting to it, guys. We're getting so close. Look, Nur, a portal's opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins, as in a sense dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alize are now accompanying you. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet distant. All the while you would come and go, wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I'm getting to a point where I would start pinging people that I was getting closer to the thing, but I believe everyone that I was gonna ping is present right now. So I'm going to wait until I unlock the dungeon. Yeah, hi Errol. You're one of them. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect details as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of this very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved that the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. Punch of Darkness. Kingdom Hearts! None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh. Let's try and find somebody to convince. Maybe a fork needs some depression knocked out of them? A little spoon? If there's no one here, then neither should there be any emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Don't rush to the area right now, just because like we do have the final duty to do first. I'm doing a duty with the trust party, so it'll still be like a little bit. Like it's not gonna happen like very quickly, but if you wanna, things are happening. Stick around, please. Too late, I'm here for moral support. Oh my god, Errol. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps he could try calling out. Hello! If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Welp. I mean, surely there's something here. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Hello! The object resembles a tree. It... Hi, Errol! You fucking dropped in from the sky? The object resembles a tree, but it appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Hello! Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story, except for Errol Venn, who fell from the sky. Oh, there. Well, there he goes. Never mind, we can't ask him anymore. I'm too short for the bar. I'm too short. Is true despair. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. May as well do my gathering daily. That's smart. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Okay, you got two more. Ugh. Where are those damn last couple things? No, hi, Medion. We just like have a casual conversation with her. Hi. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop in the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. There's that damn fourth dead civilization. Damn, not here. Me. This is the pain of having a fucking, like, multi-finding thing. Oh, here we go. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the firm dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Medium and press child, if you lighten up, we'll get McDonald's. Yeah, we'll go get you a Happy Meal. We'll get you one with the toy. We'll get you which one do you want? The Transformers boy toy or the Barbie girl toy? Do they still do boy and girl toys at fast food joints? That's how it was when I was a kid. I always asked for the boy toy because they were cooler. Or just one black coffee and leaves. Soot! No! In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Do not Kyle them Transformers boy toys and begging you. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. They don't gender them anymore? Okay. All Transformers are boy toys. My favorite boy toy, Starscream. Yeah. Oh, yo! Starscream! Literally the second I say that, it pops up in chat. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. If anyone can hear me say something, say hello. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Welp. Hey, Alize, find anything? Do you see Starscream out there? Ner, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Okay. Well, surely there's some depressed person around here we need to convince. Could it be me? The depression was the friends we made along the way. It was me. Errol! I gotta tell you how good life is. Quick.
Did you find anything?
No. Errol broke his ankles, but
this
that's
place
it.
is completely deserted.
It's settled for a hug.
And I
Cool.
can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Yeah, let's get Errol a Happy Meal. Which toy do you want? Do they still have multiple toys or just like a single toy for everybody?
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
Happy Meals for everyone, yeah!
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Do they have any Sonic the Hedgehog toy? We could probably get one of those. Like, there's a movie coming out this year. They probably have some Sonic. Sometimes they have 2 sets and you just ask what you want. Oh, that's handy. Like, do you want a Sonic? Do you want a Knuckles? Do you want a Shadow? You know, do they got a Shadow toy? We'll get you a Shadow toy. Meteon, do you also want a Shadow toy?
How many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Oh?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Errol's ankles. Got it. We'll heal them.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Whoa. Stop. Not another word. Just stop it.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Oh, yeah. Don't leave me.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Please don't. I can't let a 12-year-old die in front of me. Ugh.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Oh, well,
it's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize. Listen, Alize feels so much, Errol. She's very sweet.
Alize, I have an idea.
Oh. What
Given
is
the
it?
nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Oh.
For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Oh.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
I know Emilian's is gonna kill me.
Believe in us too, and press on.
Alphino, your mom's gonna kill me. Don't do this. I want to impress her. I mean, okay. We're stuck here otherwise.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Alright guys, let's get ready. Is everyone ready? Are everyone ready to strap in? Strap in, boys. Let's go.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Wow.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk.
Hey, Foshna, your wife, is she single? Back off, Errol. That's my wife.
Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true.
Oh, Jesus.
The stars grow
So scary.
colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of diamonds, I'm hastening that process.
What the fuck?
In so doing,
stay in one place.
Will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
I'm trying to aim.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen.
I mean, I am a machinist.
So in mercy,
Don't worry, got her in my
send you a
sights.
gift to spare you needless suffering.
Can't stop, won't stop,
Don't
won't stop.
worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event,
She keeps moving, I can't.
I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Ooh!
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us.
Oh!
You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh! Oh no. Well, shit. At least they made a pretty bridge. Goddamn. Ugh. Meanwhile, earlier in Old Charlian, why are we going back here for? Ugh.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh, Tataru. I am the only one left. Hi, Kryl. Oh, shit. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Kryl? Are you all right?
I hope I get an actual job soon.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Oh god, Kryl. It's so Jover over here.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
What? There's no other associates of the...
He wishes
what the
to
fuck?
speak with you at once.
Who? There's no other associates. I took all of my associates with me. Hello? No, I know those footsteps. No! In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
Just kidding, I was never worried.
Greetings, adventure. Did I not say we would meet again? Hee wink.
Goon wife, life good. Wife dry. Kill wife. Miss wife. Life bad. Sad to goon.
Please sell us on Lise. What do you like about Lise?
I don't
fucking have to. Leave me alone.
What stands on 3 legs but then stands on 2?
I don't know.
I don't know.
A tripod that gets knocked over.
The chief should be back as soon as with news if you don't mind waiting.
I do mind waiting. Bye.
All right, what you do then?
Yo, he didn't tell me Bahamut had a gaming PC.
Now launching Minecraft at minimal settings.
Well, nerd, I need to play from my perspective.
From your perspective?
Yeah, spectating.
Yeah.
Damn, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted in the chat? Would help Nier feel better immensely. A lot of these mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all whole, I suppose.
I want to join you, of course, but I'm a lazy fuck. Say, good luck, my friend.
Damn it, Sid.
Consider. Just consider. Maybe the problem is that you're falling.
You gotta say something at some point. I mean, like, this communication is a two-way street. Just pantomime this entire time. Someone eventually gets back rude. You understand that? I'm just trying to help you here. I can do it.
Where we're going, we don't need angles.
The cutscene triggered while I was in there. I walked too close and it accidentally started. I was like, oh no. Yeah, so I've been working on that the entire time since I started. So now I get to see it. I'm glad people think it's cute. So yeah, thank you so much for playing with me. It's been 10 collabs, a lot of people, and yeah, every time I had a collab, I would pull a line to use. So thank you for playing with me. It's been a very long journey, and I'm very happy that I could play with everybody. You're adorable. No, you. So I can watch it again. I mean, I have the video. It just so Yoshi-P doesn't kill me. That was not a mod. That was a video. I recorded it on my main account. I edited it to make sure that it looked like the current account. And yeah. Honestly, this whole Final Fantasy XIV series has given me a lot more confidence because I had it. This is kind of the idea I had at the beginning, that I would do this at the end. So it made me very motivated to reach out to people I would not ordinarily reach out to.
Thank you for choosing Neurosis for all your
Thank you so much for the resub, Squishy.
To walk at the end of the universe
Aw,
with you.
thank you. So yeah, it's really given me a lot of confidence to reach out to people and realize that, like, people aren't scary. Maybe. You did a fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, hey Squishy, you remember that time when I glammed into, that I glammed?
Attention
So-
all users. Your files are
So
now
that it's in 5
forfeit.
gifts. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Errol. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's Mochi Mimu, Daniel Valentine, Kaide, Spooky's Pajamas, and Parrish BT. So remember when that happened, Squishy? So I actually got multiple more Fantasias. So after we were done glamming and G-posing for that, I immediately glammed into Nur and recorded that. And then immediately, like a day after, I glammed back to my main account. It's been that long. All right, well, let's continue on. What you missed is that I walked up to Medion and she said, "Here's the path ends." All right, let's continue. Cute moment over. It's time for drama. I was playing the long game. I had an idea and I fucking stuck with it.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection
Anyway, stop
of
being
life
cute.
by those
Stop it.
who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Of course. That was so funny. I was just like, you know what? I'm putting this in.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity.
Drown in
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yeah. I won't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember. But all this time, I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Oh my god.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Emmett! Hippodeus!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
And what are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
I mean, I love him, Grease and all. I can't deny it.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
No showers in there, only ether.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
Oh, welcome in, Daniel.
Ours is the power to create.
How are you doing? Hope we're having a fantastic one. Yeah, Errol gifted subs.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Emmett!
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Nice rock, thanks. My ancestor made it herself. Is that communal rock salt? Yeah, it's very salty. Or orange, I remember it's special salt. Like, you know that pink Himalayan salt is like orange Himalayan salt.
Ever walk in the light.
Bye, Mom. Thancred.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Dogpile on the kid. What?
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Hi, Medion. It's over, Medion. It's so goopy. This is what souls look like? Ew. Ew, gross. Never mind. Turn back. Where's... Yeah, Puddingway's gotta see this. Ew. I was like, what? It's like Sin from Final Fantasy X.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
The voice is within. Crying in pain, wailing in sorrow.
Ew.
Hurting.
It gets more gross. It's so gross.
End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Like, maybe in Dawn Trail it'll look either better or grosser, I don't know.
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
Hi, Emmett. We'll make it worse. It's true, though. Ah. Emmett, no! No! Can I at least smooch you first before you go?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
No, no, he would never.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate. Invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost, in Offerd's north. The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Oh yeah, Dawn
The
Trail.
sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Dawn Trail, baby!
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Yeah, we already covered that, Emmett. that was Endwalker.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Ah, Emmett.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, Emmett. You don't mean that.
Don't be that way.
Bye, Emmett. I love you. Oh, hi, Emmett. His dying soon to our words. The Asians are dead. For real this time. Yeah. For real, for real, for real. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. Hi, Earl. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. And here we are. We will not squander this chance that he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Alright, final quest, guys. Last one. Are you ready, Ner? Yeah. Let's finish this shit. And let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I'll say only this. Within that dead sun swirls emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you all have helped me. Let's put an end to the end. Eh? Eh? Hi. Alright. Quest accepted. Dead ends now accessible. So I'm using duty support for this one, but after we resolve it and do all the cutscenes, last boss will be up. So I missed Ner. I'm only gonna be out for like a little bit, however long it takes to get through this with dead ends. So I'm taking The Dilf team, Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian. As always. She went up for milk and never came back. I'm going for milk in the goopy place. It's really hard to get milk, okay? It takes a while. Remember.
So you are finally here. In this place between death and rebirth. Where life knows no dawn.
Oh, here we go. We're flying.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths.
I am a survivor of tummy ache. I did have one earlier because I was a little, like, worried about putting the video, like, making sure the video came in at the right time. So I was like, I have a button. The button does everything for me. But I gotta press it at the right time. It was like, it has to be pressed once it fades out from cryo. That's all I fucking knew. And I had a tummy ache from, like, thinking about that. I was like, okay, Nur, it's just 1 year of work. Alright, let's go.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue
Really work, you did amazing. Thank you.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. I'm logging it. Ah! It's so close. It's so close. We're almost there.
This will hurt.
Thank you, Gover Graha, you're nuts. I like having the DILF squad, okay? I know technically Graha's a GILF.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Fucking well seasoned. I mean, I do too. I do like nice seasoning on my men. I think it's obvious to anyone who fucking knows me. I like them well seasoned and a little smelly. That's what I prefer. You don't say. I don't like that tone of text there, Errol. Well seasoned, a little smelly, definitely sussy. Yeah, the perfect man.
Make ready.
The only problem with doing the duty support, I always complain about this every time I do a fucking dungeon. It just takes so long. Go. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seeds we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful death unto nothingness, and the wise embrace of their obliteration wholeheartedly.
Those who lived, those who died.
I'm gluing myself to a Stinian, not a Stinian, a Real is probably the best bet. The Stinian's got the juju and shit. Gluing myself to Riange. Are you gonna play Gunbreaker? Nice. Just got Samurai to 90. Nice! Play whatever you feel like comfortable playing with.
This will hurt. You underestimate me.
Yeah, this is definitely the time where, like, you gotta get your classes and your glams together if you want to do, like, special glams or whatever. I'm just still in this glam.
My turn.
Nate, move from this spot. It's wicked hot. Nice.
You underestimate me.
Oh, there we go. First boss down. Casting.
And
the
the
fuck,
very
Yoshi-P?
last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay, next zone. First try easy, yeah. I'm a genius.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh, more. Let's go. I'm sure this will be happier.
Freedoms, no matter the cost.
That otherworldly being should grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, and the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Yeah, lore. Lasers, missiles, a paper to read. That's where I go to. The paper. That's my one passion in life, reading things. If you couldn't already tell. Oh god, my flamethrower! My seasoning! Wait, Lair likes to read? Oh, shocker.
Together we shall overcome this.
I'm sorry, I've been lying all this time. I actually like reading. Oh, now I'm being cancelled. I sure can. I'm gonna end stream and immediately, like, get canceled on Twitter. That's my future now. They know I'm illiterate. I'm not a real streamer. Can you teach me how to read? Maybe. I'll do anything for you, Val. I enjoy reading. Gotta go. Oh, I'm sorry.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
It's okay, Nora, I like for you to. Oh my god, Errol, a kindred spirit. Oh, a nerd.
This will hurt.
Reading, yeah, reading. It exists. Streamers that like to read. Thanks for say you want to start a book club. No, I don't. Controversial, I do not like book clubs. Yeah, because every time I see a book club, it's all about like these like non-fiction self-help books or whatever. And I'm not my jam. Not my jam. Learn to join a nerd book or VN club. I mean, technically, Otome Tuesdays is a book club of some sorts. I guess if we want to say that VNs count as books, which I think they do. They constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed to every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. They do, yeah. So technically I do run a book club, in a way. Owie. Owie.
Be gone! This will hurt. My turn.
Yeah, the peace is being kept. They did a great job of building that thing, you know?
Make ready!
Okay, second boss down. One more to go. Oh, thank God I got a ring of aiming.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh! They did it! They killed them all! Yo! He did it! Guys, everyone clap! He did it! He killed them all! Yay! Woo!
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
It's an air piece of man. All I can think about how free I am. I need to play Helldivers 2 again. Apparently the big cat's a lot of fun again. Oh, fun! Yay! For Super Earth. Hell diving. Hey, lore! It makes sense this time. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird cannot accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Hey, treasure.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh my god, is that rough? I'm such a big fan. Can you get an autograph for me? Nah, I can't. I'm in the middle of something. I'm sorry. Next time, I'll get you another. I'll get you an autograph. Nah. I'm sorry. I just, you know, busy day, busy day.
You're mine!
It's so pretty here. I wish I could G-pose in this area, but you know. Like, if you go to G-pose in like Explorers mode, it's not like this. And I'm really sad about it, because this would be an excellent place to do a lot of like cool G-posing. Different in Explore mode. Yes, it is. Because you know how the place looks different after you defeat the boss? It looks like that. Unless I'm like looking in the wrong place. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's really sad. Because that was my first thought when the Explorers mode was announced. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I could do this. But no. You can't.
You don't want to be like this.
Thank you, Squishy. There's a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path for our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left a question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra'Lah shall guide us, shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Yeah, I don't think I could get the autograph for you, Errol. Like, you're kind of busy. Like, I have a really important appointment and stuff. I don't think I could get one. Sorry. The Last Mercy, Ra'Lah. Oh, hi, Medion.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Yeah, how do they know? Like, are they sure they know? Do they really know? I don't think they understand. They'll never understand.
This will hurt.
So they have the minion. I don't have the minion either. If it drops on this account, I'll be pissed.
Its steps were light.
I put in the time on my main account. I still haven't gotten it. Hasn't achieved perfection with ass.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Morse MBS, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the game is giving me lag. I'm just trying to push through. I hope they resolve the I guess the DDoS is still like lingering, I guess. Alright. Beat the final boss. Well, not the final boss, but, you know, the final boss here. Yeah! Rala, we're like, Rah-nah! Got him. Yeah, see, it looks like this in Explorer mode. It sucks, because this is such a pretty little area. Perfect for G-posing, and yet. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way, I got it! What the fuck? How long have I been trying to get this on my main? I'm never fucking getting it on my main anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, of course it fucking did. First try, baby. How you did? What the fuck? Can I get this on my main now, Yoshi P? Well, let's look at the cutscene then. How? We'll manifest. Yes. How many years, Yoshi P? 2 years. But how many
But
years?
you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah, it defies all reason
The
why I got the
souls
starboard.
within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Streamer luck coming in clutch once again. Literally. Okay. For some reason, I only have streamer luck in Final Fantasy XIV, because the only time I've gotten, like, 3 rows in Wondrous Tales was when I was doing it, like, for, like, basically a chill Final Fantasy stream. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll do my Wondrous Tales. Then I fucking got a 3 row. Like, I never get that by myself.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Oh, hi, Burbs.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Well.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past.
Hermes, how many medions did you make? There's so many birds.
Sing until life ceases to be.
There's so many of them. How many sisters does Medion have? Hello? There she is. So goth. Ew. Ew, the eyes.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, shit.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
I see to be her sisters.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, just cast a spell. Don't, like, say, hold on.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
Oh, he's dead.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Ew, ew, goopy, ew. Ew, so goopy.
Stop! Please stop!
Me when I touch something goofy, goopy.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Bye.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Bye. I got an idea. I got a fun little idea. Welp. just you and me, chat. Versus a giant bird.
Escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I got odds on us. Okay, perfect. It's just a bird. How hard could it be?
Defiant to the last. But you will be
Yeah, I got a gun.
ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
I got one more for the trial if we need them. Okay. Awesome.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
All the gamers showing up.
So join us in despair. And embrace
Gamers rise up to fight this bird. What the fuck? You're not gonna kill
my ultimatum.
What?
What is happening?
Hello? Who the fuck is knocking? Hi? Thancred? Xenos, what the fuck? No! Worst reveal ever.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
I hate you.
Saw something in you once, as you did.
You're not my friend. This guy.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Xenos with the steel chair.
Remained of the Mother Crystal. I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
I hate Xenos. My hate has only grown stronger with this replay. Don't like this guy.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
It throws planets at me.
Something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Couldn't tell. I know. It's very subtle. I'm very, like, low-key about my likes. I don't want your help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion.
Ew! Gross! Ew!
So come! Let us dispense with
Well,
this distraction.
guess we're doing this. I know, like, Xenos took me out of the moment, too. Like, I was so into this, and, like, Xenos popped in, I was like, God, why?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Hype song, though. Very hype song. I'm sure you were here for it. All right, final day. I'm gonna put up the party finder. All right, how do I do party finder? I've never done this before. Dungeon. This is the dead ends. Objective. Completion. Alright. Not dead. Oh, yeah, trial. Final day. Yeah, final day. I'm smart, okay? We did it, Reddit. So 540 is the minimum, right? Oh, minimum idol level. Blinded by her hatred. I was okay. Can somebody tell me if this is okay before I put that up? Well, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm waiting until somebody says it's okay before I say recruit. Cause you know, I almost did a dead ends run. I think this looks okay. We'll start recruiting. Do you want to make it a private party? I mean, I guess. If you know the rules ahead of time, never use party. I never use party finder. If you know the rules ahead of time, or we just join the fill. Okay. Party password is let me. Can I type this? Can I please type this? Alright. Alright, 6969. Alright, remember, password 6969. Nice. Let's go. Alright, should be up. It's an Aether data center. If you're not in Aether, you can't join, so you have to move in. Hey, Errol, first in line. Let's go. Got Squishy in. Azza. Xeno, Baby Seal. We need two more. Two more, and then we can start. So we need one more tank. Yep, so we need, we need one more DPS. One DPS. Come on, guys. 6969. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's head out. Final day. Minimum item level. Let's go. Let's do it! Final boss!
A new user has logged in.
Alos, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Endsinger. Let's kill her. I got a gun.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Bet. Oh yeah, perfect. Kill with hammers. I got a gun. One person has a axe. All right, ready whenever. Whoever wants the main tank, just like do it. I'm not. Yeah.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh god, the planets.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh god, feathers.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
The End Walker medium?
The same end. Again and again.
Oh god, I'm in the wrong spot. Owie. Owie, owie. I learned. I'm learning.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh god.
witnessing the end.
Oh, barely made it.
Same end. Again and again.
Hey Astro, how you doing? Hope everything how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Everything happened so much in this fight. Woo! Hello. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, God. Probably gonna die. There we go. We survived!
This is a kindness.
Yeah, his Endwalker song's really good.
If there is no happiness in life.
Alright.
There is only one place it may be found.
Oh. Roland, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi everybody, my name is Norris. I'm a VTuber. Currently we're playing Endsinger. I mean Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. We're at the final boss. We're doing a minimum item level run of Endsinger right now. A lot is happening. Did you win your waifu? I know you're playing Genshin. That's all you've been playing. I'm saving everyone. No, aw.
Oblivion.
Okay. Check if you're still available. Can you shout out Roland, please? Thank you so much for the raid, though. If you need to take a break, do so. Go ahead.
Dynamis.
Dynamis. Gotta go grind for 20 more draws to hit pity. Yeah! No breaks. I mean, yeah, that's gotcha for you. Good luck, though.
This is fate.
Congrats on being 9 prepared for Mountain Trail. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. And they hit in rage. No, not in rage.
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh, we're hitting in rage, guys. Let's try. You gotta try your best. Well, I got Queen on. Maybe Queen can help. Oh well, we lost. Yeah, I don't think we got it, guys. Yeah, we wiped. Oh? What's this? I thought... Huh?
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
No beats about the drop, guys. Almost there.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
We did it!
Was not the answer. Then what is it?
Final boss defeated, guys!
Where lies happiness?
We only lost Squishy got better. I saw her, she got better. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much for joining me. You greeted. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Someone else died too. Alright, let me make sure I get everybody in here. I must be able to like, yeah, there we go, there we go. Blood pose. There you go. There we go. I missed the KB and flew off the edge. Oh no! Oh no! This is a very chaotic G pose, but I'm here for it. Wait for There we go. Alright. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. This has been a very long time coming. I've barely seen Nerd throw all the sparkle and go, I know, right? That's Squishy's fine up at the farm running around. Yeah! Alright guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining. I will now proceed to the end of Endwalker. Alright, time to really quickly smash through the patches. No, I'm not. I only promised end of a 6.0. I'm not doing the patch quests. Oh, well, while I'm here. By the way, if everyone wants to... You're free to leave the party. I'm gonna give Roland a quick shout out because the raid came through while I was screaming. Here we go. Everybody go check out Roland. And yeah, let's go. Let's wrap up Endwalker. Thank you for inviting me. Of course, Squishy. Thank you for playing with me. It's been a blast. That goes really weird in the fight. Yeah, it was. Never seen a. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Xenos. I'm running away like I always would in this situation. Oh my god. Asher, you take him then. I don't want him. Come get your mans. He's just like randomly here. Have a good, yeah, thank you so much, Errol.
There was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Thank you for playing with me, Errol. Have a nice lurk and rest of your night. That was fun. Haven't done that fight, especially minimum eye level in a while. Yeah, I specifically wanted it to do it minimum eye level because I think they fixed this, but for a little bit people were beating the fight too fast because people were coming in with very high eye levels and just beating it immediately. You barely got to hear anything. So I'm just like, you know what? I think it's fixed, but I want to do it minimum eye level just because. So that's why.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Yeah,
May
it's
we
super fast.
please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh, baby girl. Daughter.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Oh my god, hi, Belle! It's so pretty!
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Mediana, don't walk that fast. Wait, wasn't Xenos with us? So pretty. Oh, god damn it.
To return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
What the fuck, dude? I'm having a moment.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I don't want to talk to you right now. There's only one person I want to talk to as not a hero but me. That is Leoford. Are you a sky pirate? No, you're not. Get out of here.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Yeah. And you should have said dead.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Listen, your Uber is gonna be here soon. Let me just, get out of here. Like, Astro is driving the Uber. I'm sure you'll like that. You can spend a little time with Astro. I'll just see my way out.
And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Clothes, whack. Stance, whack. Need to constantly chase after you, whack.
If you wish to walk away,
he's ignored my
I will
text.
not
No! How rude!
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those
Lambert!
here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
No, I'm two-dimensional. I'm a two-dimensional anime girl. I'm I'm a VTuber. I'm two-dimensional. No depth here. Look for depth somewhere else, Xenos.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I've had enough of you. It ends here. I've had enough of this man. Let's get away. Get it.
Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you?
I did. You just kept coming back.
Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
I already killed you before. Old news. Yeah, the other jam. Let's go. Endwalker peak music. Oh yeah, we have to accept quests first. It's such a pretty area. But hi. Alright, let's go. No, get away, you creep. Gear. What about my gear? It's cute, isn't it? It's cute, thank you! It's my Endwalker glam. I like the flowers. I always like putting flowers on my head. The flowers always look so pretty. Alright, let's kill Xenos. This is what we came here for.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Have fun killing them. I will. I will have fun.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Well, I can summon a queen. There we go. Beat him. Fuck him up, queen.
Soon you will know the full extent Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking!
This is so meme to us that I can't take it seriously anymore. A test of your reflexes. No, 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 no.
Camera out of my face.
Oh, you think it's 2:30? You think it's 2:30? Are you still better? Those your thoughts?
For the taking.
Those your thoughts? Thank you, Vel, for the children. Have my fingers crossed. There's a chance. There's a chance. Oh god. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that, but I did. No, 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 no. Come on, Queen, fuck him up. Fuck him up, Queen. Queen got in the final hit!
My soul!
Yeah, Queen, fuck them up. Good job, Queen. Ah.
I know the inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Oh, of course, he couldn't let Queen have the final one. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
I just used Queen.
Yes! Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Okay, he wasn't happy that I used Queen to do the final blow. Alright.
A test of your
Oh, God.
reflexes. I have you!
No, you don't. Oh, I messed up a combo on stream. Oh no! People are gonna make fun of me.
A test of your reflexes.
I know, Endsinger was so peak and, you know.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Owie. Owie. Honestly, I feel like, y'all ever play Dragon Age 2? I feel like the art, I feel like the fight that you have with, who is it? What's his name again? The Canary. The Canary guy. I feel like I'm in the fight with the Canary where I'm just like running frantically around. Arashok, yeah, the Arashok. I feel like I'm in the fight with the Arashok right now. Owie, owie, owie. No, 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 no. Understandable. I'm just running around so much. Alright, get him, Queen. Fuck him up. Hey, Queen, fuck him up. I'm letting Queen do the final. Yeah, Queen! Xenos only gets KO'd by the Queen.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Well, let me recharge my battery. Owie. Owie. Owie.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Ew. Got it. Yeah, fuck him up. This is so anime. I love it, actually. I love it when things go really anime. Yeah! Should have been Queen. Should have said Queen to do that. We did it. Don't make me get Queen out again.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Uh-huh.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
This fucking guy. Me when I try and reconnect with my high school friends and see that they're all into candles.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Me when I discovered VTubers.
Gone.
I mean, not quite with that line. I do have candle stories now.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Uh-huh. Me when I'm looking at my mirror. Me when I'm thinking about Limsa.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh, Oshafont.
Did you find fulfillment?
To be honest, they are kind of. This is kind of a good ending as well. Like, this is all kind of peak. It's a shame it came from Xenos, though. Me when I'm dying underground. There's no more Dino Chicken Niggy. Same. Oh, there's a light. It's the transmitter. Get fucked, Xenos. Bye, nerd. And he's like, for real dead this time. He actually died in cutscene.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
I lived! I lived, bitch. And here's the credits.
Are you with us?
Shout out to Colin Ryan. Aw.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive?
Yes, you're alive.
Oh, Graha. Shout out to Jonathan Bailey.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Shout out to Robert
Another
Vernon.
fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Shout out to Sarah from Dragon Age
Put
Inquisition.
yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Shout out to Peter.
We tended to thy wounds as
Yo,
best
Timothy
we could.
Watson!
But how is the pain?
Owie. Owie. It hurt.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Oops,
and when you
oopsies.
finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Oopsies.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Yo, Living Way!
Celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
He winked at me. He winked.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
No, we fucked it up, didn't we, Alphino? We fucked it up. You're trying to lay it down gently on a dying woman. Aww.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh. Emmerich! Hi, Emmerich! I'm waving from the ship. Oh, hi, Nanamo. Hello. I don't really care about you guys. Who are you again? Oh, hi, Lise. Robon! Oh, hi, Euless. Vitra! Oh, Ahewan. Ooh, I love Dahewan, actually. Oh, Hien! Hien's there! Oh my god, Hien! Shout out to Timothy Watson versus Susano. Hi, Sid!
Is that?
Aaronville! Hi, Aaronville!
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Where's Vel? It's Aaronville.
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Manly, what the fuck? Cat's bullying me to go to bed. Yeah, go to bed! Shout out to Nigel Betts for Hoary Boulder. Go to bed. Make your cat happy. Aww. Don't worry, Falchinal. You'll feel worse when I steal your wife. Matsutaru!
Welcome home, everyone!
Aww. Emmett Cell! Shout out to Joanna Roth, only has 2 video game credits, and that's it. Heidelin and Aveline.
Welcome home!
Aww. Gitaru. Hey, Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker fucking dunzo. I fucking did it. Y'all didn't believe in me when I said I only had like a month and a half left to finish all of Endwalker, but I fucking did it. It only took like 3 7-hour streams to get it done. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Who doubted you? I mean, people were looking at me very nervously when the release date dropped. like the fucking release date dropped, they're like, hey nerds, didn't you say that June was your worst case scenario? Uh-oh. So, yeah, we got it done. I might reconsider this later, like when 8.0 is like nearing, but I don't plan on streaming the patch quest for Endwalker or Dawn Trail. Like, this kind of was meant to be like a one and done series. I might keep, like, I'll still keep like the character up to date and stuff, but not touching the main story. just so in case I do decide to go back and like redo Dawn Trail before like 8.0, I'll have the character ready and I haven't like done anything afterwards. But this is kind of insane because I've been working on this for a year. Over a year. So it's been a year and like 3 months, I think. Because I did like the math when I made the promo video. And yeah, huge achievement, thank you. So this is like the biggest playthrough on my channel, and I don't think it'll ever get beat. Because this is an insane undertaking to do all of Final Fantasy XIV. Are you feeling feelings? I am feeling feelings. Shut the fuck up about it. But guys, I get to play other games now. Like, if y'all have been like keeping track, I've basically been doing nothing but the weekly collabs and also Final Fantasy. So I get to play other games. When did you start this project? So if you want to like, all right, boot it up. No. If you want to talk about like actual setup, like when my setup began, it was, I'm trying to remember when I created the character. I think I made the character around August of 2022, and I was playing it on the side, getting through A Realm Reborn, and then I started the actual like streaming part of it in February of 2023. So that's when it started. So technically it's probably been closer to 2 years than anything else. But yeah, literally, so like, I think it started as like a fun little joke kind of thing. Cause like, I think I was discussing it with Vel and 1010. They're like, hey, maybe we could like replay it now that technically the story's over with Endwalker. And then I think I suggested that like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, a silly little haha, I'm gonna make a character Isekai VTuber. Yeah, it was the Isekai VTubers kind of thing, where we like make ourselves in Final Fantasy XIV. So we made ourselves, and then I had the bright idea of be like, what if I just start replaying it? What if I start replaying it on stream and with my Isekai character? And then I just kind of started rolling with it. And it was only kind of a joke for me. Like I was kind of like playing around with it. I was getting nerd through MSQ, like A Realm Reborn stuff, because I was like, I don't want to fucking stream A Realm Reborn. I don't want to do that. So I was getting through A Realm Reborn, and then I had this thought of like, hey, so what if at the end of Endwalker, during the final walk, I replace the lines with stuff I'd said on stream. And then that idea kind of developed into like, what if I did collabs and I put like collab lines on it? And I was like, well, guess I'm doing that now. And that's when it really kind of, I started planning it out like in earnest. But that was basically all that was planned. Like I had like a list of like the things that I would do collabs for, but that was it. Like I didn't know who I was inviting. I didn't know any of that. Like basically I've been kind of deciding that on the fly based on like who I learn like plays Final Fantasy XIV. Because a lot of my friends, a lot of people who do like the VTubing thing, they do play Final Fantasy, but they just don't stream it. So it's kind of hard to like find them sometimes. So, and how I set up the collab is like, I would decide like, okay, really happy I got to join the collab. Yeah, I'm happy you got to join. Got to join in the chaotic first one with Crystal Tower. Holy shit, Crystal Tower was so long ago. But yeah, so how I set up the collabs was that I would find a single person and be like, okay, I want to collab with this person. I'm going to build a group around that person. So, as an example, because Squishy, you're here, I was like, I'm going to invite Squishy to Crystal Tower. Who will vibe with Squishy? So that's kind of how I went about it. that fucking long ass stream. God damn. We were at our wits' end at the end of it. So like that's kind of where I started, and that's how I formed all the collab parties, where it was all like based on one person and me thinking like, okay, this person, I have a vague sense of their personality, or I'm already friends with them. Who do I know who would like vibe with them? And it's kind of the same thing I do with all my collabs, where like when I started Atome Tuesday, I had like Moji and Brevi, and I was like, okay, I know Moji and Brevi, I've been friends with them for like many years. Who do I know would vibe with them? Because sometimes you get a sense that personalities could clash and stuff. So I wanted to make sure that like I got personalities that would mesh with them. So that's kind of my mindset when it comes to like organizing a group. And of course, like there's always like a danger with collabs and VTubers, especially with like people that you aren't very familiar with. And there are a few people I've collabed with in Final Fantasy that I did not know that well, but the benefit of doing collabs through here is that we all had something to do. Like it wasn't like Lethal Company where we had like, it's like, okay, we got a group of people we barely know, we gotta make comedy. No, it's like if somebody only wanted to kind of like play it straight and do actual voice acting for the read-throughs, that's fine. That's kind of how we would do the vibe. And if the group wanted to do comedy, we just do comedy. But the focus is always on like reading and playing the game. So it wasn't like a hee hee ha ha, we gotta try and make comedy and entertainment with the group. It's like, okay, we have a goal here to do. Your boy is on screen, yeah! Your boy is on screen. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping about like shit that, I don't know. I just put a lot of thought into it. And I hope people think it's interesting or useful for them. But it does take a lot of thought, though. And I'm just happy that it ended up, all of them worked out well, I think. And I hope that everyone had a good time in them. I always like have this fear in the back of my head, just like, oh man, what if they had a horrible time at the collabs? Super interesting. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Like, every time I do a collab, I'm just like, oh, did they have fun? Are they being nice to me? Yep, that's all she does. We all love her for it. Almost like people are here to listen to her. Listen, Vel. Like, people are here to listen to the funny, haha, streamer is playing so much Final Fantasy. People are not here to listen to me talk about, like, my methodology of how I do collabs. Let's see how the collab walk at the end again. Yeah, I plan on cutting it down a little bit for Twitter, because I think it's like longer than 2 minutes, excuse me. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, so I will like cut down a little bit of the fluff and post it on Twitter. I also will be like posting the full video on my Discord as well. Yen! It was such a surprise. Yeah. That was kind of my big secret. Like, in 2022, I think I mentioned it to Vel and 1010 of like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I did this? And then I never talked about it again. So I was like, I hope they forgot. I hope they forgot. I hope they forgot. I hope nobody knows, right? But yeah, I've literally, I recorded the base footage in, because we did the wedding in like late 2022, so it was probably like early 2022 I did the recording. Yeah, I mocked up the idea and we insane catted out of our mind before insane cat even existed. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so I mentioned it to you two, and then I like never talked about it again. Because I was just like, I gotta keep this under wraps. If I talk about it, I'm gonna want to keep talking about it and people are gonna know it's supposed to be a surprise for way far ahead in the future. But yeah, I recorded it and I edited it down. Like I literally, like I did New Game Plus. So what I did is I got a New Game Plus on my main account, Fantasia'd into the Nur Warrior of Light. I altered a lot of the UI. As you mentioned, I was kind of wondering if it was still happening. I know, right? I was determined to like not say anything. I didn't even mention it to you. Yeah, and So then like I went through New Game Plus, got to that part, and I recorded all of it, but some of the UI was taken away. Like if you notice, like there's no like the server name's gone because I was recording in Madeline. Time wasn't there because like obviously I would not be doing the same time. So a bunch of the UI was gone, was hidden, and also I turned the voices off. So that way, like I still had the music, I still had all the sound effects, I just had the voices taken out. Like it was muted for that. So I recorded everything, and then I went to work on video editing, and I got the template done before the template for that fucking video was done before I even did my first stream. My first replay stream. Like I was fucking ready for this. So if you want like an idea of how long this has been going on, it's weird to think about. It's weird to think that I will not be working on this anymore, because this was such a big thing for me, and now I'm just kind of like, oh, what now? Like this fucking was going on even longer than like my live 2D prep with my debut. Like this started before debut prep started, which is insane. But yeah, like, I don't know what else I can yap about. Like, see, I had my PNG by the time I started this though. Oh yeah, I had my PNG. That was very impressive. You put a lot of planning and work into it. Thank you. I put too much thought into things sometimes. It was a very long time, but very fun. Yeah. Like, it was something I wanted to do genuinely. What kind of games will you play next? I mean, I'll probably just go back to what I was doing before Final Fantasy. Because, like, remember, like, as I was playing Final Fantasy, like, I was kind of, like, before, like, the grind really set in, I was doing, other RPGs in the meantime. So, like, as an example, like, I was also playing Drakengard. Like, Drakengard 3 was done during this project. Playing some Wild Arms, playing Star Ocean. All of this was done, like, while Final Fantasy was going on. So I'm just gonna be going back to that. I'm not sure if I'll have, like, anything of... I don't think I will ever have anything of the scope ever again. But as far as, like, longer things, I am kicking around the idea of, like, replaying, some of the Dragon Age series. Like, I'm not sure if I'll commit to, all of them, because, like, Veilguard comes out in fall, and we don't know what kind of fall that is. We don't know if that means November or September. We just don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna be like November, December-ish, like that kind of range. But yeah, Veilguard's coming out. So because like, since we're talking about Dragon Age so much, I am getting very nostalgic, so I might be kicking around some Dragon Age soon. I have streamed Dragon Age before. It was actually in my first year of VTubing. I think I did that the summer of 2022 is when I played both Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. They were both chat choice though. So all of my decisions were decided by chat, and it was very chaotic at the time. I'm not sure if I want to do that this time though, because one, I've already done it. So I've already done a chat choice run of both games, and two, this is kind of for my own purpose too, because I want to replay my canonical Dragon Age story before Veilguard. It's not just me like just wanting to play the game generally. I want to like refresh myself on like the choices I made and play them all again. I'm just like very on the fence of whether I want to play Origins again, and also how much I want to play of Inquisition, because Inquisition's weird. Like, technically Inquisition is not the longest game to play again, but there's a lot of side content that has like an effect on Trespasser. Like, even the smallest things that you wouldn't think would be an effect, that would have an effect, do have an effect on Trespasser. So it's kind of like, do I want to do the whole thing? Just want to do this? But there is a mod that somebody made that's called like Dragon Age Inquisition like story mode. So somebody modded it so you only have to play through the story and not have to deal with the like gameplay really. So I might just do that. I'll see how the mod works first, but yeah. I just mod Origins to hell. Game sucks on both controller and keyboard mouse anyway. Well, I'm used to playing it on. I'm used to playing it on controller though. I do own it though, because at one point, Dragon Age Origins was available on PC. Like I have it on Origin. But the problem is I don't have Awakening, so like what's the fucking point? I love Awakening. Awakening's a quirky little expansion. So I'm undecided on whether I'm gonna like drag out my old beat-ass 360 or not. But I might be playing Origins again. There's like multiple thoughts here. So I have my beat old Xbox 360. And I have Origins. I have Origins and some DLC. I think I just have Stone Prisoner. I have Origins Awakening, which is the expansion, which is very short, but I really like it. And then I also have, I have Dragon Age 2 with all DLC. So I kind of have what I want on my 360. But if I get it on if I have it on PC, I'll have to buy all the DLC again, I think. So, I don't know. And also I'd have to play it on fucking keyboard and mouse. I hate that shit. Especially on Dragon Age 2. You can't fucking play Dragon Age 2 with the keyboard and mouse. You can't tell me that. Dragon Age 2 belongs on a controller. You can make an argument for Origins, but not Dragon Age 2. That was meant for a controller. But, I'm undecided. It depends on, like, how I figure things out. Because, like, once I decide on what console I want to play Dragon Age on, it kind of locks me in for 2 games. DA2 is way better on controller. It is. I bought the fucking game on PC, and I refunded it because I couldn't fucking play it. It was unfucking playable on keyboard mouse. Like, I was trying so hard because it was I was very nostalgic at that time, so I was like, I really want to play Dragon Age 2. I just want it on PC. I want it now. I want it now. I don't care. I'll buy it again. I'll do it again. And I bought it, tried playing it, but I was like crying. Because I was just like, I want to play this game so bad, but I can't figure it out. I'm trying so hard, but I can't figure it out. It's been like an hour and a half and I can't control Hawk. I'm still in the tutorial. That kind of thing. So it'd have to be on 360 or through that cloud save thing that Val apparently you can play controller with. That's the only ways I can do Dragon Age 2. So it's all a matter of like whether I want to do the cloud saves or not, like the Xbox cloud save, or if I want to just drag the 360 out, it might explode. I just gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out my options. And the benefit, oh, there we go. Is me. Despite everything, it's still me. It's me! It's Estinian! Ah! Emmett! Emmett! I love this man so much. Shout out to Naoki Yoshida. Yoshi P, love you. Love you, boo. Mom! The Warrior of Light Nurex! It's me! Yeah, you heard the fucking camera noises. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking screenshots. Don't at me. Yeah, paparazzi
Dearest
news.
mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
You fucking added me. What the fuck?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the sea
We
of
got Papalimo
stars,
mentioned points.
we fought the battle of our lives.
Moonbrita points.
Fought against despair itself.
Moonbrita.
A veritable maelstrom of it,
Aww.
fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees,
Ew.
crushed by the
Gross,
weight of
Ilbert.
sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
Aw, they're all in their store blood outfits. So cute.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Aww. Aww.
And thus do I endure.
Oh, Flamine.
Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
It's us. Despite everything.
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
Aww. Flamine.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Aww. We return once more to the Rising Stones.
Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
We're disbanding. We did all that for nothing.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh? Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Wait a minute. Is he going to lie?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
He's lying to his parents. I'm ashamed of you. I raised you better.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
They're lying to everybody. Yeah,
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Oh yeah, because like all of the crises that we handled are now taken care of. The Ascians, the tempering, that, yeah, taking care of everything.
Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Wow, we're secret society again.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Aww. Yeah, Hoary Boulder.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
So dirty.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yeah.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Gotta talk to everybody first. Ah, our champion and survivor. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Yeah. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source in her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reed has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I can ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am very well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the Rising Stones which comes to mind. How many have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work is done? On the day the Scions came together, I had hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Nur. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can only honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. You'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Aww. Okay, Guaha. Oh, Nur, might you have a moment to talk? In private? Goodness, so scandalous. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Aldezian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never even existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do that with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way on our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you what I thought I might someday may be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing will give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. Aww. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There need be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't learned. Who knows? Perhaps we even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And we should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Atheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event that is described as sad, a summation that falls to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect on those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It'll be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method to travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanses prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. And she never dies. That too. Very useful for that. We got... Oh, we got... I'm gonna be honest, guys. I am fading because this went on a little longer than I was anticipating it would be. I am going to skip the rest of them except for Oriange. I hope that is okay. Play it yourself if you want all these scenes. I'm going to end it with Oriange though. So. Ha! I'm just like looking at the time, just like, oh yeah, it's almost like 2 a.m. Oh. Sorry, other people. Alright, now, twirls hair around Fingy. Hi, Oriange. Ne'er, thou hadst spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless an occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperates embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of the Loperates hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. He's so cute. Hi, I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine residence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead do I proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Aww. And let's end it with Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the rising stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. And that's it. Final cutscene.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh no! They're looking at me.
Quite right.
Oh god.
Indeed.
They're looking at me.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I look up at the moon. Oh, there's Meteon. Well, I'm playing this series called Dragon Age. That's it. That's the end. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. What is this for? What's the preview? This for... I don't care. It's a preview for Pandemonium. I don't care. Like, that cutscene is only, like, to tease Pandemonium. I'm not doing it. So, yeah. We've reached the end, fellas. Well, am I gonna end it here, or is there one more stop we want to go to before I end for the night? There is. Let's go. Because I don't want to just park my character in fucking Mordone. Like, why would you park your character here? It's lame. So, heading over here. I gotta find a suitable place for my character to reside in before we end things off. You know, there's like a little place that I know that I think like might take me in or something. That's just visiting your boy. I mean, what are you talking about? I'm not that predictable. Am I? I am that predictable. So, how about we end things off here? Let's go. Give him a smooch before logging out. I know. So, back at the Redville place. It's been such a long time. I don't even know when the collab happened for Red Bills. Probably last year at some point, last summer maybe. But I did the collab with Swoka and Matcha. Because Matcha had actually never done mock before I dragged him into a collab. So, here we end things. Let me pose myself first and then we'll be off. So, anyway, that's it for Final Fantasy XIV, the MSQ replay. End of an era, yeah. It's been so long. But yeah, as for what I'm doing, it's like almost 2 AM, so like I don't have any schedule in mind for like upcoming streams. I might take a break this weekend just because like I've been really streaming at breakneck pace for Final Fantasy XIV. But I feel like I'll start figuring out how Dragon Age will look like logistically, and then I'll start planning out that stuff. But anyway, let's see who we're gonna rate tonight. I never up this late. Who's online? So I'm just like looking through the list of like people like, what kind of freaks are up at this late? Oh wait, I'm one of those freaks. How about today we go to we're gonna go to Alm. I think Alm's gonna be at it for a little while longer. Alm is currently playing Monster Hunter Rise. I believe they're playing solo. So please give Alm all the best. Again, thank you so much for joining me for this amazing adventure. Thank you for playing with me, those who did collab-y stuff or even popped into the open bar streams in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Anyway, good night everybody. See ya.